2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the New Jersey Nets. It'll be the Bulls off the tip. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. O'Neal is out there with Robinson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Frazier. And it's Barkley in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Baylor against Barkley. LeBron right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Barkley. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. One of the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
LeBron outside. Here's Malone. Barkley grabs the board.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
And here is James. Inside, it's tipped. Malone. And the layup falls.
Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Here's Frazier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
English. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
The first free throw is good.
Walt Frazier.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And Frazier drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
High arcing shot. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Barkley. Good work defensively by Baylor. New Jersey trailing. Here's English. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Giannis. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Nice D from Malone.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
They get it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. New Jersey will retain possession.
Nets ball.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And here's English for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Frazier. To the inside. Some solid defense here from Malone.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Thompson. Passes it to McAdoo. Malone looking around. Thompson up top. Back to Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Larry Bird.
It's on Larry Bird.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
Karl Malone.
Free throw drops from Malone. Parrish, he's checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
Here's Kuzi. Lock at 6. Parrish outside. Barry the pass to Kuzi. Over Thompson. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Worthy. And they pick up 2.
The floater is a money shot for Worthy. Very skilled at scoring in this range.
Thompson inside. Nothing on the board. And Gervin kicks to Thompson. A floater. Chicago grabs the miss. Right side Worthy. No good with the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Thompson. Worthy with the rebound. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Worthy's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thompson outside. Goes up to the stripe.
2 minutes remaining.
And again, no good by New Jersey.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Kicks it to Worthy. And there's the pass to Bird. Over Malone. And Bird with the basket on the assist from Worthy.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Thompson passes to Dantley. To the paint. Here's Gervin. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Worthy outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. The rebound by Dantley. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Shots good by Dantley.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Worthy down low. Can't hit from 12.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
At the line for New Jersey,
And he makes the first.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Bulls trailed by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Thompson surveying the floor. Gervin for 3. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
And so it's New Jersey in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Jersey?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. They've got English. Malone is out there with Malone. Then it's Bailey. And it's James in at the point guard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
New Jersey ball.
Nets leading by 4. To the middle. And the dunk by Bailey.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
Pass to O'Neal. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Frazier. And the rejection by James. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
English dishes to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And it's the Bulls with the ball.
Moses Malone.
8-point game. And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Daniels is checked in for Malone. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
English the pass to James. Down low, here's Baylor. Good, and the assist goes to James. Baylor's got the lead up to 8 now for New Jersey.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And then Barkley with the dunk.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Outside, James. Puts it up from 17. It's blocked by Shaq. Antetokounmpo against Baylor. Outside for Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Moses Malone.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And he's good on the second.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And the jam by English.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Shaq kicks to Frazier. Driving inside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. Count it, good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Here's Barkley, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It goes on Moses Malone.
Third team.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's LeBron. He has 6. And first time out of the game called for New Jersey.
Get ready for your next dance team. Let's give it over, fans, for your New Jersey dancers.
He kicks it to Baylor. He dishes it to Daniels. Back to Baylor. Shoots over Barkley. The shot by Baylor, no good. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 3. There's the dish to English. James looking around. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Baylor.
And you know, that goes to his versatility. Baylor with a number of scoring moves in his toolkit.
Chosen one.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Malone. One-on-one here. And the dunk by Baylor.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Barkley against Baylor. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. From outside the arc. It's a hand on it. And O'Neal is right there.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal shooting spree.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Worthy, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Next ball.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the New Jersey Nets. Leading by 5. Thompson with it. An easy 2 points on the layup.
David Thompson with the
Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Slipping past the contact there, Thompson does a nice job on his way into the shot.
Kuzi passes it to Worthy. Shoots over Malone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Worthy's got his second basket of the game. Here's Thompson. And he drives in. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Barkley. And Barkley slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Offensive rebound. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool, he gets his shot to fall just like he wanted to.
Larry Bird's checked in for Chicago. Barry comes in for Frazier. Bulls trail by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzi. The rebound by Gervin. Thompson against Parrish. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Barry. Worthy outside. From deep three-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
A few concerns at times about it.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
41.
Nets lead by 6. And join us.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Looking at the Nets. Kenny, give us your take.
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intent.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Elgin Baylor, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Frazier. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Robinson. And it's Barkley in at the small forward position. Shaq kicks to Frazier. Back to Shaq. And here's Giannis from outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's on LeBron James. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line for the Bulls. Giannis.
And he hits the first of 3.
3 shots.
That one misses. And he nails the third. Here's LeBron. To the paint. Here's Malone. Offensive rebound, Nets.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul him.
And for New Jersey, they've shot 6 of 7 at the line, and he can't get the first one.
Moses Malone. 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to English. Feeds it to Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the leap. Oh, Giannis! Wow!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Inside. Here's Malone. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, New Jersey. LeBron outside. Poke loose. Daniels passes to LeBron. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Nets ball. New Jersey timeout.
Fans, the loudest section
selection gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
On the clock. LeBron with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. James, no good. Bulls trailed by 4. O'Neal inside. Working on James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. It's stolen by Barkley. And they're running. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And the pass to English. And the jam by English.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Frazier. And here is LeBron. 6 points for him. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And, you know, the timing from Malone impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
English against Frazier. And the rejection by English. Antetokounmpo dishes to O'Neal. Second chance shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New Jersey ball.
Nets leading by 4. Now, here's English. He's got 7. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Barkley. Elgin Baylor pulls it in. Baylor's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the inside. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Bulls trail by 9. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Here's Frazier, and Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. So for the Nets, McAdoo is checked in for Malone. Malone comes in for Daniel. And Gervin subbed in for James. Parrish is checked in for the Bulls. Barry comes in for Frazier. Harry controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
And McAdoo kicks to Thompson. Nets passing it around, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy.
Nets ball.
Pass to Dantley. Now Thompson. 4 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over Thompson. The shot by Thompson, no good. And Worthy has got it here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Thompson passes to Gervin. Over Barry. And it's Gervin missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Worthy outside. Dishes it to Bird. Parrish outside. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Malone can't hit.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Back to Thompson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can they get it? That one doesn't go. Fires from way outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3.
New Jersey.
New Jersey on top. They're up by 3.
The Chicago.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. We've got Baylor. Daniels out there at Malone. Then it's James. And it's English in at the shooting guard position. Bulls trail by 3. Passes it to Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
No good on the free throw. One is no good.
And not doing anything to erase his reputation as a shaky free throw shooter. This game really only making it worse.
Here's LeBron. LeBron James charging through contact.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
O'Neal finds Robinson. The pass to Giannis. Here's O'Neal. A shot missing. Some solid defense here from Malone. Daniels dishes to Malone. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. James against Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. James against Giannis. James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 5. Shaq kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shaq passes to Frazier. A rebound by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's English. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, when you think of Alex English, I think about all of the buckets he gave me and everybody else during his time of ravaging defenses. He's a volume shooter and a big-time scorer.
All free throws good from English. Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over. You look at Elgin Baylor, what a contribution.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, I listened in on Phil Jackson's huddle. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Barkley kicks to Robinson. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Over English. And the Bulls with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls. Barkley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Frazier. Giannis against James. Giannis outside. Barkley down low. Baylor defending. Barkley no good.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Giannis dishes to Frazier. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Bulls moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Giannis kicks to Frazier. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over James. Off the left rim and out. New Jersey with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Daniels. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. Daniels passes to English. Driving to the basket. Robinson pulls it in.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Barkley. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
3 points.
O'Neal's got his 6th assist on the night. Passes it to Baylor. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
You know, I don't think you can overstate how important his performance has been for them. Passing like a point guard, keeping the defense on its toes all game. He takes a lot of pride in that part of his game, and tell you what, he can be very proud of what he did tonight.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. And again, Chicago. No good. Here is Daniels. Frazier covering. Daniels kicks to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Personal foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New Jersey.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Bulls trailed by 13. Here's Giannis. English pulls it in. New Jersey with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. There's the pass to Malone. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Daniels. Back to James. Shoots it. English misses. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis inside. Working on James. Antetokounmpo, no good. Daniels dishes to LeBron. There's the lob to the hoop. And then Malone with the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Frazier outside. English with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. LeBron against Frazier. Now James. And so it's New Jersey easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA present.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Charlotte Hornets. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Here's Pippen. Pass to Ewing. Over Russell. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Johnson against Curry. It's tipped. Johnson passes to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Iverson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Celtics, Allen Iverson. Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And Curry's got the ball here for the Hornets. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
At the line for Charlotte,
that one's off.
Curry. 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport, but we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Pippen. Nice D from Tatum. Curry goes in. The rebound, Celtics.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Russell. Now here's Tatum. Rebounded by Pippen.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Count that one.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Pippen. Off target from the wing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They trail by 3. Outside Russell. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Magic Johnson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Russell. He's off on that one. And it's the Celtics ball. Pippen, the pass to Ewing. Tatum with some nice D. Johnson against Curry. Pass to Hayes. Now Russell. The shot from 20 feet out. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Russell.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Howard against Hayes from behind the arc. Shot's good by Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
Iverson's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Timeout, Charlotte.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Some changes for Boston. Paul passes to Butler. Now Paul. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Blocked! Paul against Lillard. For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Charlotte trailing. Outside Paul. Pass to Mullen. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Lillard outside. They get the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Mullen. Here's a 3 from Paul. First shot won't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
2 shots.
They made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Jokic in the post. No points yet. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. To the inside. Here's Irving. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the 3.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Here's Mullen, hounded by Morant. Clock at 6. Pass to Butler. Over Irving. Butler can't get it to go.
That's a tough, contested shot from mid-range. Not what they...
Oh, my God! Look out below!
Assisted by.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ball finds Butler. Pass to Lucas. Over to the left wing. Butler with the ball. 3-pointer. Butler can't get that one to fall. Lillard against Paul. Lillard can't get it to go. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Boston foul. Ja Morant. First personal foul. Second team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2. Chris Mullen.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Lillard against Paul. And here's Lillard. No made baskets yet. Pass to Morant. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
Ja Morant.
And the Celtics lead by 12.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Boston.
And as the first quarter.
22.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Jason Tatum out there with Hayes. And it's Russell in at the 4 spot. That's the Hornets 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to Morant. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jason Tatum.
That one on Tatum.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line
First free throw is good.
Scottie Pippen.
Hits both from the stripe. And it's the Hornets with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Curry with it. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Tatum's got 5.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Morant, the pass to Iverson. Back to Morant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 13.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Oh! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now, here is Howard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pulls up. Iverson can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Boston gets called for the foul.
Team foul.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your Hornets, Bill Russell.
And the first one at the line is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Morant. And both free throws good for Russell. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. To the right side. Here's Pippen. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Alec. Pass to Leonard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Leonard's got 5 points.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Ewing. Misses off the left iron.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And then Russell with the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Here's Russell. He has 6. Leonard outside. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Pass to Ewing. Here's Pippen. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Boston.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Curry passes to Tatum. Now here's Russell. Back to Tatum on the wing. Curry. Up top, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Boston with it. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Iverson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Allen Iverson.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Johnson against Paul. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Chris Paul backs down from nobody, shrugged off the contact and gets it to fall. Nicely done.
Pass to Howard. Here's Iverson.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Foul. Third team foul.
Here's Pippen. Butler covering. Here's Johnson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Mullen. 5 points in the game. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Paul against Johnson. Step back and fire. Paul with another miss. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
2 minutes.
Pass to Iverson.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Here's Ewing. That one a little long.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound, Celtics. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Howard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
And here's Jokic. A minute 9 left in the second period. Here's Mullen. Can they get it? Knocks it down from distance. Mullen's got 8.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Ewing. Got a hand on it. Now Paul. This one for 3. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Still harder.
Mobley, he's checked in for Boston.
In for Boston, Evan Mobley.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Paul passes to Lucas.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Jerry Lucas. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
Magic Johnson.
Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul. Third team
That's
foul.
good from Paul.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
Irving's checked in for Boston. Paul hits them both. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Boston. Takes a three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the...
Your Charlotte team.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. Out in front at the half is Boston. They lead by 9 points. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
They're running some great up.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Charlotte trailing. On the floor for Boston. They've got Johnson, and it's Pippen in the small forward. Outside Russell, pass to Leonard. On the wing, Tatum, 6 to shoot. Now here's Curry, covered by Johnson. Charlotte gets it back. Leonard, there's the block. Here's Iverson, outside Johnson. Howard with the ball. To the paint. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Howard. Johnson's got 10 points.
You know, just simple recognition of a size mismatch and going up strong.
Curry against Johnson. Leonard outside. Fires the three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Johnson passes to Pippen. Here's Iverson. Shot from the top of the key. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Curry. Curry from inside.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Johnson with it. Russell covering. Now here is Howard. Guarded closely. Over to the wing. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the triple.
Scottie
12 points for him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Timeout called. The Hornets.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Make some noise.
Hayes is checked in for Charlotte.
Fans, show your appreciation for your Charlotte answers.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Curry surveys. Back to Russell. The ball's knocked loose. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Launches a three. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ewing. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Patrick Ewing.
And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Russell. Shots blocked. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Out of bounds. Hornets ball.
4 on the clock. Tatum passes to Russell. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Held ball. Jump ball called.
And here are the Hornets now. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Celtics ball.
Howard, the pass to Pippen. Curry against Johnson. Pass to Pippen. And again, Boston with the triple.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Hornets ball.
Shot to stop the run. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Curry with a steal. Another shot. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Well, we see Stephen Curry so often, his activity off the ball. In that instance, he uses it to get to the glass.
Pass to Ewing. Outside Johnson. Here's Pippen. Takes the three. And the Celtics another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Pippen. He's got 18. Howard up top. Just 5 to shoot. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate and they're rarely fooled.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Celtics in possession here. Following the bucket by the Hornets.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hornets timeout.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. Pass to Mullen. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Mullen's got 10 points.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Here's Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. The Celtics making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said, there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Dwight Howard makes his way to the free throw line. You've got to stay down on that shot fake. The defender doesn't, and he makes good use of it.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Dwight Howard. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back 9 of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Charlotte with it. Down by 12. Here's Butler. Ooh, Howard with a block.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Irving. Jokic grabs the board.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Butler finds Paul. Back to Butler. Tries again. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, as tough as they come, competing on the backboards. Nice second chance opportunity.
Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jerry Lucas. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Mullen. Wide open. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Mullen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
Boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now here's Lillard. Still no points. Here's Wallace. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
4th team foul.
No good on the free throw. Morant, he's checked in for Johnson.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Charlotte trailing. Ball passes to Jokic. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Good.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Paul. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off effectively.
67.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Hayes. And it's Russell in at the 4. That's the Hornets 5. Curry passes to Tatum. Hayes with it. Covered by Johnson. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. Here's Hayes. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Driving inside.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Hayes. Outside Russell. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Howard. That one no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Left side, Russell. Back to Tatum. Leonard on the wing. And here's Tatum to the wing on the left. Here's Russell, and rejected. Johnson against Curry. Johnson passes to Ewing. Here's Pippen. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Scottie Pippen.
Pippen's got 23.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Tatum missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Pass to Hayes. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Russell driving in. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Iverson. Leonard defending. A step back shot. And it's Boston scoring again.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
2 points. That one goes.
Assist goes to.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Leonard. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Johnson passes to Ewing. Tipped. And a deep 3 from Curry. Boston with a rebound. Pippen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Pippen, and it's rejected. They get it back. Second chance shot. Nice jump shot. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry against Johnson. Outside Russell. Leonard on the wing. Howard with some nice D. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's got 27 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Leonard on the wing. Double team on Leonard. Outside Russell. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Iverson passes to Johnson. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. And he drives in. An easy two on the layup.
Boy, Steph Curry's ability to finish at the rim through contact with his frame, nothing short of extraordinary.
Johnson passes to Ewing. Pass to Pippen. Inside, Howard. And the Celtics tack on two more.
I'll tell you, running the pick and roll to perfection right there is Dwight Howard. Nice, strong roll to the cup.
Down low. Here's Curry. That one drops for him. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Iverson passes to Howard. Deflected. Tatum looking it over. Outside Russell. Pass to Curry. The three is up. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Ewing passes to Johnson. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Outside Russell. Clock at 6. With the floater. Yep, that one goes.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry against Johnson. Floats one up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Dwight Howard picks one up.
Team foul.
You know, we've seen guys be effective with a pump fake, but Steph Curry elevates it to near art form.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
A look at the Lakers as they got off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. Then it's Walton. Then it's Hill. And it's Mourning in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for the Clippers, DWIGHT out there with Irving. Then it's KAREEM, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
With the floater, the Clippers grab the miss. And it's Wade, that time on the assist by Davis.
Defense is all over Wade, but he's able to push past them and get the finish.
The pass to Walton. High post, KD. Pass to Hill. Now Mourning. The Lakers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Here's Wade. The rebound by Walton.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw drops for Hill. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there. And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Irving trying to get open as Davis, and that one's good. Irving.
Combo guard Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
Pass to Walton. And Davis sends it back. Inside, Wade. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's stolen by Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Here's Hill. Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Walton. The pass to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First personal foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Free throw drops for KD. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And the second free throw, good. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Irving attacking. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Durant's got 6.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving passes to Wade. Back to Irving. Puts one up from 19. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
D2 from Hill. The offensive rebound. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And the basket by Walton.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Wade, right side, driving the lane, and Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Pass to Walton. Clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
He kicks it to Irving. He dishes it to Wade to end the run. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hill looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Davis. Bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Clippers, Irving.
And that one misses.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
A different look for the Clippers. Marcus All's checked in for ABDUL-JABBAR. Wash comes in for Davis. And it's Devin Booker in for Wade. The Lakers also making some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Mourning. And it's Thompson in for Walton. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. Kept alive. Good D by Gasol.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Hill. Passes it to KD. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Irving dishes to Bosh. Shoots over KD. Bosh misses. The Lakers trail. Now the pass to Durant. Here's Thompson. Durant trying to break free. And Thompson gets it to go.
What a strong take by Thompson. Clay's got a big frame for a guard.
Irving passes to Gasol. Here's Bosh. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Outside, KD. Booker against Thompson. Pass to Hill. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Brown.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Booker in the corner. It's Irving, top of the key. Gasol kicks to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Count that bucket. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's on target from 8 feet out. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Brown. Booker outside. Over Thompson. Shots good by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Lakers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could easily get the job done there.
That free throw good from Thompson.
You love Thompson's dedication to the game. He's dealt with some tough injuries, but he never stopped looking ahead. Always focused on making his return to the court.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
George Michael.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
At the line for LA. At the line, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Doncic outside. And the Lakers with another miss. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
With the score,
The Clippers on top, leading by just one.
19.
And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
18.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Jaylen Brown. Anthony Davis is out there with ABDUL-JABBAR. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Wade in at the 2.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound the Lakers. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Step back and squared up. Wade's got his third basket of the night.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hill against Brown. Now here is Moran. Defense right on him.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, KAREEM just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
No good from Wade.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now Brown. After the missed 3 from KD. Count the basket.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Lakers trailed by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Walton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And he sinks the second. And here is Irving. He has 7. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Durant kicks to Walton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Davis. They get the rebound. Here's Mourning. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. Brown the pass to Irving. Here's ABDUL-JABBAR. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hill up top. Pass to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, ABDUL-JABBAR. He can't get that one. Mourning with some nice D. Lakers trailed by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Wade passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the pass to Mourning. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. Andre Iguodala is checked in for the Clippers. And the Lakers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Gasol's checked in for the Clippers. Kate Cunningham comes in for Wade. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 3 on 3. Embiid against Iguodala. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Lakers trailed by 4. Here's Thompson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Cunningham. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Doncic going to work.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic against Irving. Davis looking for an opening. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Gasol. Lakers with the rebound.
2 minutes remain.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Embiid. No scoring in this one. Embiid is just too strong inside.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Irving attacking, and the layup is good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Launches it. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Just another night at the office for KYRIE. What an incredible offensive talent.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Doncic against Irving. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by the Lakers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tipped away. Irving with the steal. Down low. Good D by Embiid. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
37.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He had 10 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 steal. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got Mourning. Bolton is out there with Hill. And it's Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
And Brown drops them both. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Walton. That one misses. Great D that time from Davis. To the paint. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR. ABDUL-JABBAR's got 6 rebounds in the game. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers with another miss.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And he gets it to go. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact look, just with ease, just with authority.
Pass to Walton. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Irving passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 9 points for Davis.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hill dishes to Morning. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wade with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Passes it to Irving. Takes it from 10, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team? And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Hill. It's KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR with the rebound. Here's Davis. And Wade slams it in.
And that's a heart and hustle play. And Wade is that kind of player, getting the second chance points for his team.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. KD against Wade. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wade passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 5 assists in the game. Timeout called the Lakers.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Walton. And there's the pass to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving passes to Wade. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trailed by 7. From the line, count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Irving passes to ABDUL-JABBAR. Loads it up for Davis. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Hill passes to Morning. 4 on the clock. Over ABDUL-JABBAR. Rebound by the Clippers. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And ABDUL-JABBAR throws it down.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Walton dishes to Hill. He tries for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hill's got 5. Clippers leading by 6. Wade with it. He's picked up by KD. ABDUL-JABBAR. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. KAREEM with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
KD's shot is good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Irving passes to Wade. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, high motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Clippers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Chris Bosh is checked in for ABDUL-JABBAR. Iguodala comes in for Brown. And it's Cunningham in for Irving.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
A good look from Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson against Wade. Now Cunningham. Still without a basket. Wade kicks to Davis. Can't hit that one.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Cunningham. And a missed layup. Lakers trailed by 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wade outside. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got 12 in the game.
I mean, what an athlete this guy is. Wade cuts to the rim with such effortless grace.
Here's Doncic. And Luka wanting it more.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
56.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Wade. Then it's Kareem, and it's Brown in at the 3. To the inside, and the dunk by Mourning.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
ABDUL-JABBAR kicks to Irving. Off target from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant drains it from distance.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
ABDUL-JABBAR outside. Pass to Wade. Launches a 3. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, that's good.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Wade passes to Davis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 7th assist here tonight. Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Clippers. Passes it to Wade. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And the Clippers call time here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Brown outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That one on Davis.
At the line for the Lakers, Bill Walton.
And that one misses. Clippers trailed by 3. Outside Irving. This is to ABDUL-JABBAR. Back to Irving. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
The pass to Walton. Outside Hill. No good with the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And there's the drive. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Pass to Mourning. Over ABDUL-JABBAR. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Outside Irving. Trying to get open is Davis. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Brown. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers passing it around. It's stolen by Davis. 13 feet away. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
Free throw good, Davis. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Passes it to Brown. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Walton against Davis. And he stays with it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the Clippers call time here.
Go out, make some noise. Time to get a free t-shirt.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. And Davis can't get it to go. Lakers have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Durant attacking right at the free throw line, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside, ABDUL-JABBAR.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Maybe not the guy. You want at the line, but Davis is a competitor and he knows what's at stake here.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. So Anthony Davis nails both of them.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. Moving against Durant. Hill picks to Durant. Floats it up for Hill. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Wade.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 2. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. .51 seconds left in the fourth. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Clippers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, the lob to ABDUL-JABBAR. Hill drives in. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Pass to Wade. Feeds to ABDUL-JABBAR. Mourning with some nice D.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trailed by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Walton. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up. And the Clippers call time here.
Clippers take a timeout. Let's give a round of applause for your Clippers. Are you ready, fans?
For the win. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, four. Quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The Lakers with the ball. We've got Thompson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Cunningham is out there with Mourning. And it's Mikan in at the power forward. And here's Doncic from the arc. And they get it back. It's good on the putback. Mikan's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Lakers.
Yeah, he just has such great command of that area of the floor. Mikan puts just as much effort into his offensive rebounding as he does at the other end.
Thompson up top, defended by Booker. Mikan passes to Cunningham. Lock at 6. Mikan, no good. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A 2-point game. And stolen by Mourning. Here's Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. We play just over a minute here in OT. Here's Cunningham. Nails it from the high post. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Yes, sir. Cunningham embracing the role of the leader.
Timeout called the Lakers.
It's decent time, fans. Who wants one? Come on, let's hear it.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Davis is checked in for Bosh. Brown comes in for Andre Iguodala. Wade, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Irving subbed in for Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Embiid.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And the Clippers call time here. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. KD finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Walton inside. He's covered by Irving. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
KD against Wade. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kevin Durant.
It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know, some players lean away from the spotlight. Wade, this guy takes center stage.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. ABDUL-JABBAR's checked in for Marc Gasol. And the Lakers also making a change. Morning's checked in. And both free throws good for Wade.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Clippers. ABDUL-JABBAR's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his aggressive length to block shots.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Back to KD. Over Brown. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 23.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Offensive rebound. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Wade against KD. Wade. Money. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And Wade stepping to the plate in a huge spot. This young man embraces the spotlight.
Here's Hill. The Clippers grab the miss. Brown right side. Irving passes to Davis. Here's Wade. Yes!
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best. Finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 1. 27 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Off the inbound pass. It falls!
And they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Clippers take a timeout. Offense, hockey it loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And we've seen SGA blossom into a #1 option. Another chance here to prove himself.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Pass to Wade. Fades back. And here's Brown outside. He's off from 3. And it's Davis with the jam.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass. And he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Safe journey home. We hope you'll be back.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Kevin Durant. It seems like even with some adversity thrown your way, you guys find a way.
Well, we're moving the basketball. You know, we're just relying on each other.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Miami Heat and the Phoenix Suns. And so off the tip, it's Miami. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. From the stripe, you got a piece of it.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Here's Wilkins. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Bryant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Count it.
Smart play from Rose. Getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Bryant outside. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Bryant, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Duncan. Here's Rose. Pass to Gilmore. Lanier with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Rose against Harden. And that one good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Phoenix with the ball. Pass to Jordan. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. No good that time. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And there's the drive. Here's Lanier. Misses from short range.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
There they are, fans, your Phoenix Dancers.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden against Rose. Pass to Gilmore. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
On the wing, Bryant fires the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rose, the pass to Gilmore. Rose outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
At the line for your serve.
First one falls for him.
Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
To the middle. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
At the line for Phoenix, Derrick Rose.
And that one falls for Rose. And so Rose knocks them both down. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Cowens.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
To the Heat. Dave Cowens.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Duncan. Back to Rose. It's hauled in by the Heat. Bryant, right side. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe Bryant.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Rose, the pass to Duncan. Blocked. Harden from outside. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Suns trailing. Rose outside. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, a good-looking mid-range shot from Tim Duncan. The veteran continues to find ways to score.
Harden from outside. Kept alive. Banked it in off the glass.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Hardaway, the pass to Garnett. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Cowens. Back to Harden. Up and over Hardaway. And again, it's Miami converting.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Hardaway, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Bryant. And the Suns miss again. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 7. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Bowen. Wide open look. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Anthony, the pass to Harden. Here's Cowens. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Miami, Dave Cowens. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. Outside Hardaway. And there's the rejection. Pass to Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Reeves. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Robertson. .105 left in the first. That one falls. And the Heat lead by 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And they get it back. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Heat. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Cowens. Bryant against Hardaway. Let's go with a three. Bryant, no good. 1 second left. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Miami Heat in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA.
25.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Setting the floor for the Heat.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Beal, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Wilkins can't hit. Here's Robertson. Pass to Beal. Wing shot on the way. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Duncan's got 6 points.
Yeah, Duncan's still making a living by absorbing that kind of contact and able to still score.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Heat.
And the free throw, no good. Jordan inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
He throws good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Miami. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's the three. Here's Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Which section wants a t-shirt? There they are, fans, your Phoenix dancers.
The Heat with the lead. Now Bryant. 9 points in the game. Pass to Harden. It's tipped, and they recover it. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by the Suns. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Oh, man.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Rose, the pass to Jordan. Back to Rose. Pulls it from 20. And it's Phoenix with another.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Lets it go. Wilkins with a rebound. The Suns trailing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Harden scanning the floor. to Anthony. Fires it. Drained it for 2 points. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
To the inside, Lanier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Gilmore. Blocked. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
A shot from the mid-range. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I feel like Melo has always been a guy who doesn't mind hanging around down low, knocking guys around a little bit, and getting great second chance opportunities.
Duncan, pass to Jordan. Fires in the triple. Jordan's got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Put your hands together for your Phoenix dancers. There they are, fans, your Phoenix dancers.
Here's Harden. Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Rose. And here's Jordan. The teardrop. Wilkins can't hit. And the Heat with possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Harden, the pass to Bryant. No good with the triple.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Harden, the pass to Bryant. Over Jordan. Phoenix grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A nice shot by Rice.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Rose, the pass to Wilkins. Second chance effort. Chalk up 2 there.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Bryant, the pass to Harden. And again, Miami with a triple.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout.
And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Hardaway. No points so far. Shoots over Harden. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Chase passes to Harden. Here's Marion. Pass to Rice. It's hauled in by the Suns. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Outside Hardaway. Garnett with 4 on the clock. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. The first quarter was all about Kobe Bryant. He had 9 points and 1 assist. And that'll...
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Inside, here's Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Suns trailing. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Rose. And the 3 off target. Now here's Anthony. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Jordan finds Rose. Over Harden. And it's blocked by Harden. 4-3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
A lights-out 3-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Rose, the pass to Duncan. Knocked loose. On the break. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Slam dunk by Jordan.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Harden, the pass to Bryant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
Shooting for Miami. Carmelo Anthony.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Jordan inside, covered by Bryant, and he makes it. Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Harden, pass to Bryant. Back to Harden. All alone. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
James Harden.
Harden's got 17 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Jordan, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Jordan. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's how you set a screen. You got to be quick to the spot, separate from your defender, set your feet, and then hold your position. He nails all 3 aspects there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Anthony, the pass to Lanier. Cowens. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Takes a 13-footer. And that one hits the back iron.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
And he makes a first.
Malik Wilkins. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Heat with the lead. Outside Harden. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Put your hands together for your Phoenix dancers.
The Heat making a switch here.
Phoenix dancers.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Duncan. Back to Rose. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Here's Robertson. 6 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 11.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Pass to Lanier. Here's Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Suns trailing. Fires from 14. And the shot falls short that time.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Here's Shays. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Heat.
First free throw is good. Phoenix making some changes. Reeves comes in for Jordan. And Hardaway is subbed in for Rose. Beal, he's checked in for Miami. And so he hits both. Here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. Hardaway on the wing. Here's Reeves. The shot misses. Nice D from Beal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Shays. Miami, no good that time either. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Hardaway, the pass to Reeves. Here's Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Back to Reeves. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Here's Shays. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Beal surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Marion passes to Beal. The three knocks down the long J.
Bradley Beal.
Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hardaway with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Bowen. Here's Garnett. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Beal outside. Step back shot. And he gets the bucket. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Miami. He put together
70.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for Miami. Back to Beal. Pass to Marion. Right wing. Fires from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second personal foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for the Heat, Glenn Rice. Taking 3 shots.
That free throw no good. The Heat making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Now Rose. Rice grabs the miss. And here are the Heat now to the wing, right side. Fires from the corner. Here's Shays. Got a hand on it. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jams.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Heat, another three.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for three.
Rose, the pass to Wilkins. Miami grabs the miss. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Throws it up high. And it's Shays with a rebound. And here are the Heat now. From the arc. And they get it back. Beal, no good.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Robertson. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jordan. Fast break Miami. And Robertson gets it to go.
Oscar Robertson.
And the Heat lead by 21.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Jordan with the bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And there's Jordan on the assist from Rose. Jordan's got 12 points here in the second half.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Anthony outside. Connects from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Rose knocks them both down. And Harden's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. 17-point game. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bryant. And again, it's Miami converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Wilkins, the pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line,
that free throw misses.
Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here's Harden. Pass to Rice. Back to Harden. Rose grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And he comes up with a bucket. Jordan's got 15 points here in the second half.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Harden. Up top, Bryant. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Jordan. Rose, left side. Here's Wilkins. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Yep, count it.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
And so here is Miami, leading by 12. On the wing, Bryant.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Lanier.
2 minutes.
Harden against Rose. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Harden misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Harden against Rose. Harden to pass to Lanier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Jordan. They grab their own miss. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. .111 left in the fourth quarter. Harden to pass to Cowens. Back to Harden. It's stolen. Pass to Jordan. Stolen by Harden. Anthony, left side. They still need this. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
At the line for the Heat, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Harden against Rose. From downtown. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Carmelo Anthony.
And the Heat lead by 13.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
$19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. Clock at 6. Back to Rose. Jacks up a 3.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before, but the truth is he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win.
That's the end.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge is reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Golden State Warriors. And it's the Warriors to start out. So with Westbrook on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Tracy McGrady. He's out there with Jason Kidd. Allen is out there with Elijah Wan. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. West outside. There's the pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Warriors getting another chance here.
Pacers foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The Warriors. Victor Wembanyama.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Allen dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Allen. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's McGrady. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Tracy McGrady.
McGrady's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Carter outside. Lets it go from deep. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Kidd against West. Here's Kidd. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. This is his first free throw of the game.
Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Now here's West. He has 5. Pass to Edwards. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's West. After Tracy McGrady's score. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-Shirt Time! Give it up for your Warriors girls.
Now off the inbound, Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Kidd passes to Allen. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's West. Here's Carter. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Kidd. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
West misses. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Pacers. Passes it to McGrady. Here's Pettit. Pass to Kidd. Olajuwon outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Pettit. Scoreless thus far.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Still Warriors ball.
West against Kidd. No good from West. Indiana leading. Allen surveying the D. West with the steal. The pass to Edwards. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. McGrady passes to Kidd. A 3-ball. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
3 points.
Superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pacers leading by 3. Out left to the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Edwards. Got a hand on it. Passes to McGrady. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Pacers making a switch here. Reeves checked in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Second team foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 8. Buries the long-range jumper.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to one zone.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
West outside. 6 to shoot. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
McGrady passes to Kidd. Back to McGrady. From the arc. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Here's West. It's tipped. McGrady against Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Free throw good, McGrady. And the Warriors with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Drexler comes in for Edwards. And it's Mitchell in for West. The Pacers also with a sub. Paul George is checked in for Ray Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Russell Westbrook in for Kidd.
Pacers ball.
Pacers leading by 9.
In for Indiana. Russell Westbrook.
Now Westbrook outside. George. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Paul George.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Barnes. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Tracy McGrady.
And McGrady drops them both. Warriors trailed by 14. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drexler passes to Barnes. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
They get it again. Reed misses.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Nate Thurmond. John Havlicek.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So with Westbrook on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Get out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Allen. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Pettit in at the 4th. And there's the feed to Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
2 points.
Edwards got 6.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
McGrady passes to Pettit. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Bob Pettit.
And the Pacers lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. Wembanyama heads the bucket. Pacers leading by 13. And the pass to Pettit. Back to Kidd. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. For 3, Edwards. The Pacers pull it in. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
T-shirt time!
And here is Kidd. Olajuwon outside. He kicks it to McGrady. A 3-pointer, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. West can't hit.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Olajuwon, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. West passes to Carter. Back to West. Kidd with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trailed by 16. Wembanyama finds Edwards. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Ray Allen. First personal foul.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pacers leading by 14. Outside Kidd. Here's Pettit, guarded by Chamberlain. And it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gone 2 for 5 tonight. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
McGrady passes to Pettit. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Olajuwon in the high post. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 6 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, when that clock is winding down, never a bad idea to get it to Olajuwon.
Chamberlain kicks it to West. That 3 off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Kidd against West. Deflects the pass. Wembanyama outside. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Flashing pretty advanced shot creation skills. I see many good defense, better offense moments in the future of Anthony Edwards.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Sabonis, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Drexler comes in for Carter. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for West. And the Pacers call time here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Warriors trailed by 12. And Wembanyama outside. Now the dish to Mitchell. That's tipped. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Outside for George. Dishes it to Reed. Just 2 to shoot. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now, here's Sabonis. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Paul George grabs the miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Kidd. That shot missing. Good D by Mitchell. Kidd's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Outside Kidd. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Go Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Warriors trailed by 15. Mitchell with it. Still yet to score. Puts one up from 19. Here's Unseld, and he finishes nicely on the way.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Kidd with another miss. Feeds it to Mitchell. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Reed. Up top, Havlicek. Kicks it to Kidd. Good D by Mitchell.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Beyond the arc, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of
your Warriors.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Things were going Indiana's way from the beginning, jumping on every opportunity to... And that'll...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is the group Don Nelson has on the floor right now. We've got Chamberlain, Anthony Edwards out there with West. Then there's Carter. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Now here's Allen. Pass to Kidd. They get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Pacers ball.
Here's Kidd. They lead by 11. And it's Olajuwon missing.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Out West, following McGrady's three-point attempt. The lead now in single digits. West has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Warriors. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Pacers ball.
On defense, the Warriors. McGrady outside. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Kidd. Looking to get back on track here.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kidd up top, fended by West. At the elbow, it's Allen. McGrady against Edwards. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. It's on target from the high post. 8 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
It's stolen by McGrady. Kidd against Edwards. Head it. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And with that shot, the Indiana leaders cut down to 9 in the bucket from Jerry West. West has got 11 points. Allen outside. There's the pass to Elijah Wan. Can't hit from 12.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And it goes down 2 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 8 points for him.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors dancers. Give it up for your Warriors girls.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shot from the top of the key, and that one's good. McGrady's got 22.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
West passes to Edwards. Good on the three-point shot.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Kidd. To the middle. Pettit, good.
Bob Pettit.
Pettit's got 10.
Assist goes to.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
West passes to Edwards. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's Carter missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ray Allen.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Now here's West. He's got 11. Over Kidd. No good from West.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
West gets the bucket. West has got 6 in the quarter.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Passes it to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Here's Thurman. That shot off. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Drexler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tracy McGrady.
And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
Warriors. Clyde Drexler.
Both free throws good from Drexler. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Reed. McGrady outside. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Westbrook passes to Thurman. Nice D from Sabonis.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you.
The guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Warriors have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Second team foul.
At the line for your Warriors.
First one falls for.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. Pacers leading by 9. The pass to Reed. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for West.
Substitution for your Warriors. Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Westbrook. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Thurman. And it's denied. Drexler left side. And the layup's good off the glass.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
George, no good. Warriors trailed by 7. Pass to Barnes. Over George. And the shot is long. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low, Sabonis with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Mitchell with it. George picks him up. And it's Mitchell missing. Indiana leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them a... Oh, man!
Tracy McGrady.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Mitchell. Misses there. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D.
The Pacers
will return shortly.
66.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors trailed by 9. So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Olajuwon. Get out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Allen. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Here's Kidd. Following the score by Vince Carter. Kidd passes to Pettit. Fires for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Great positioning on the putback.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
And the Pacers lead by 9.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on Hakeem. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Unzel, the pass to Chamberlain. Pettit grabs the board.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Edwards comes in for Clyde Drexler. And West subs in for Donovan Mitchell. A shot by McGrady, no good. Warriors trailed by 9. Outside Edwards. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. West kicks to Chamberlain. West passes to Carr. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists in the game. Indiana leading by 6. Poked away. And it's the Warriors on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unselled jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here is McGrady. Back to Allen. Passes it to Bennett. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
First personal foul.
And Indiana called for the foul.
Second team foul.
That one is off. And Benyama, he's checked in for the Warriors. Good on the second free throw. Indiana leading by 3. And the Pacers call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Looking to get it going. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Pacers, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Carter finds Edwards. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And that's 20 points for Anthony Edwards.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Kidd passes to Bennett. There's the 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They get it back. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd passes to Allen. Indiana moving it around. Back to Kidd. Pass to Bennett. Shot clock at 6. McGrady dishes to Kidd. Oh, they get it back. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls.
Shooting
nothing new for him.
Hakeem Olajuwon at the line for 1.
That one misses for Olajuwon. Warriors trailed by 5. The feed now to Edwards. It's hauled in by McGrady. McGrady's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen for the 3. They grab their own miss. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Feeds to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Kidd passes to Pettit for 3. Drops in the tray. Pettit's got 10 points in just the second half.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him. And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Wembanyama passes to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And the Pacers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
West against Kidd. Olajuwon outside. He kicks to McGrady. And he converts the layup. McGrady's got 29.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Here's Edwards, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
He throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Allen. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. McGrady's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks the Kidd. Olajuwon on the wing. Chamberlain with the block. Now here's West. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kidd against Carter. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again. Pacers leading by 7. Outside Kidd. And there's the pass to Allen. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
And that's an intentional foul.
Edwards. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Back to McGrady. And they go to the intentional foul.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And no good as the first free throw. Missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Tracy McGrady. Taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Carter finds Edwards. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Here's Kidd. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jerry West. First personal foul. 5th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Jason Kidd. And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McGrady against Edwards. It's deflected. And an intentional foul right there.
Jerry West. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Chamberlain kicks it to West. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Kidd. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.